Good Saturday morning, SWTOR. Welcome back to another week of Extra Life live streaming. Today we're going to start by knocking out this achievement, Death Sentence in 12 Systems. You can see I've already done the conversation parts because I had to reset it a few times to get this group. Because it's one of 3 groups that can spawn. So it's Nova Blaze, Dire Skulls, or the Darmanda Champion. And so I had to leave and reset. Unfortunately, after the first reset, there's like a 2-minute timer. And I didn't know how long it would take to get this group. And I didn't want to just keep having to sit and wait 2 minutes on stream. So we're good to go there. So let's knock this out first, and then we'll kind of get into what's going on with today's stream. So let's pop this open. This will complete Mech Shaw Forest outside of PvP. And that's pretty true of a lot of my planets. If I look through my locations here, you know, a lot of these are, you know, everything but the PvP achievements, which is something we might have to do one of these days. This group, if they group up on you, they all have an area attack. They can tear you apart. So we're going to be a little bit careful. We'll get that. And then we'll kind of separate the group out here a little bit. So once those start, with all of them doing it at once, it can be a little rough. So we'll pop them apart here. That guy's still stunned. I've got 2. Zoom's got 1. Should be fine here. You notice if you run out of the circle, it'll interrupt the attack. I have just kind of gutted through it and did area attacks and killed them that way too, which is possible. But... Alright. We're down to just this dude. And then this should pop the achievement. There we go. Death Sentence in 12 Systems. Got us an honorary bouncer's badge. A marker reputation in McShaw shows off your dedication to good while helping to keep a low profile. Okay. Did it give it to me? It did. Bound, unique. Can't be used in PvP here. Alright, well, I have no idea what this does. So let's test it out. Okay, it does something to your eyes. Definitely has kind of a, I don't know, ghostly view. I'm not 100% sure what effect I would call that. How long does it last? 5 minutes. No cooldown on it. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's get out of here. And also, it looks like it does something with your eyes, like a glowy red eye thing. So we'll pop our helmet off here as well. All right, lighting's a little better here. Let's face that direction. I think that'll give us a good light. Take our helmet off. There we go. Little credit symbols pop out of you. Definitely have some things going on there. So a glowy red eye effect, and then again it's got like this shader effect going over your full set of armor. It's interesting. Alright, let's throw some armor on that. Oh, this is bright. Oh, there we go. Let's see what it does with this armor. So yeah, it's almost like kind of a purpley, dark black. This again kind of cycles, it looks like, through. You see some purple highlights and it goes into almost like a gray scale. And there's definitely a pattern. I think we're getting a little bit of weirdness there in the repeat, but alright, well there you go. Not sure how much I'll use that. Can we do both of these at the same time? I think so. I think those are both applied. The Golden Dreamer. So if we turn this one off, you can see this one has the effect. And if we layer this on top of it, you can kind of see the gold glowing through. If we turn that one off, yeah, it's definitely a difference in color. Doesn't seem to matter what order you put them on. The effect of this one is definitely having a huge effect on the other one. But there's definitely a difference. Actually, it arguably looks a little bit better together, I think. I don't know. Alright, there you go. Let's go ahead and turn both of those off. And then we'll get ourselves back to pseudo-normal looking here. Put our tactical gear back on, put our helmet back on. Go ahead and repair and sell. And get on to the main point of today. So, we've been chasing this Manon Sightseer achievement. There's definitely some other hidden stuff that we were messing around with last time. But we're going to look to try to complete the Imperial story, which will also complete that. Which will also complete that if we get the Manon Sightseer. So there's a whole bunch that are linked on this playthrough. So that's what we're trying to do first. We did knock out some of the exploration stuff. Did we get the Republic? Yeah, there's a Republic. So there is an Imperial version of this as well that we'll probably try to get today. It's hidden though, so we can't track it. So that's kind of the goal for today. So let's go ahead and jump over to Zoxarian. So last week we got through the Onslaught stuff longer than I thought it was going to take. I thought it was at a different point of that particular story arc, but I think that's going to get us to Legacy of the Sith. I think today we're going to start Legacy of the Sith. I'm hoping. So while we're getting set up here, a couple reminders. We stream every Saturday for a charitable organization called Extra Life. Extra Life dedicates itself to linking gamers, streamers, and people who can donate in order to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. You can find my personal donation page in the chat or the description down below. I want to thank, we've got a bunch of donors this week. I want to thank Lindsay, David, Renee, and Carla all donated this week. So our total jumped up quite a bit because of those four. So thank you guys for your donations. It is very much appreciated and goes to a great cause. So, all right, let's go ahead and get this kicked off. And let's see what we're up against today. Here we go.
Good, you're here. We have much to discuss. After his visit to Dantooine, I know we're all uneasy about what Darth Malgus is planning. Darth Rivix assures me that the Hand of the Empire is hard at work searching for clues about Malgus's objectives. Unfortunately, nothing has yet turned up.
Not the update I was hoping for, but not surprising. What else do we have?
I think this is something you'll find intriguing.
Okay, recording started. Date stamped. Encryption is working. There's a Shay Vizsla. I've got an update on my pursuit of Field Marshal Hedda Cole, responsible for attacking the Spirit of Vengeance too. I want to be clear. My only goal is finding this traitor, and I need the Alliance's help following up. I'm sure Hedda's group, the Hidden Chain, has established a permanent base. Location unknown. I need to know who is supplying her and how. I've included my findings in this transmission. Do this, and I owe you. At my end, I'm running down a slippery recruiter with links to Hedda. I have the local Darmanda and Meksha to thank for the lead. Tell the commander that Indigo is still a grubby Minoc. Alright, I'm landing in a few minutes and need to go dark. This recruiter has led me on a real chase, and I won't let him escape again. Shay out.
We've done some preliminary work with Shay's intel, but we need an asset on the ground. The closed nature of the Mandalorians makes gathering information challenging.
Have we got someone in mind?
Torian Kadera is on a mission with Ras Ordo, but there is another option, a Kavi Spar. No affiliation with other clans, in fact, no strong ties to any major faction, but a reputation for getting results. Thoughts?
You wouldn't even mention her if you didn't think she was capable. That's enough for me.
Glad to hear it. I'll make the arrangements.
Keep me updated. What else is on the agenda?
That's all for now, Commander. I'll notify you if anything changes.
Commander, Imperial Sector Command of the Balmorran system has contacted us. They send their thanks for the intel about the turbo laser shipment out of Balmorra.
What became of it?
Sector Command dispatched ships and reduced nearly half the weapons to rubble before the enemy fled. A solid victory.
Contact Corellian Sector Command and see if there's anything we can do to help.
At once, Commander.
Alright, so it looks like we're getting through some of the linkages missions. So, what happened is when these first launched, they didn't do just one big expansion. Like every so often, they would give you just a little chunk, and you would, kind of keep you engaged in the story. And that can be difficult. Like if you do an expansion, let's say even once a year, and I play through the whole thing in January and February, and then wait till the next January or February for the next part, you can sometimes lose the storyline. And so if like every month or two you get like a little chunk that kind of keeps you engaged in the story, it can be helpful. And then it still gets the full expansion if it's possible. So this was a different era of storytelling. So why is that still an instance? Oh, okay. I guess I could have just pressed the launch button.
Now that all the important people are here, let's get down to business. Akavi, what have you got?
Based on intelligence provided by Mandalore, I was able to narrow my search and scout potential suppliers to Hedda Cole and her group, the Hidden Chain. Hedda's targets, Outer Rim colonies and transports on the Rim of Trade route, point to powerful trade houses shutting down their competition with her guns. Those will likely be our suppliers. I have advised Jakaya Ordo, and he is marshalling Mandalore's fleet as a precaution. You'll find everything I uncovered in my report.
Okay, we'll get our analysts on that. Good work.
Is there anything else?
We have a message from the Imperial Reclamation Service. An associate of Darth Rivix may have found a lead on the relic Malgus stole on Dantooine.
Colonel Bardengola at your service. I've been asked to relay a high-priority message concerning records my team discovered during a recent assignment, which I'm also forwarding to you. These files are old, very old. They almost went straight to central processing, but Darth Rivix has insisted that I personally comb through any new finds. I uncovered a cargo manifest that mentions a containment apparatus exactly like the one you described in your Dantooine Enclave report. Regrettably, many of the manifest details are illegible. We couldn't identify the relic Malgus stole, but we did learn that it belonged to a Sith named Darth Null. It isn't much, but I do hope this information can be of use.
If the files from Colonel Gola are any indication, our allies in the Empire believe this lead could be the key to locating Darth Malgus. Darth Rivix reports that he's identified one of Null's holdings. Darth Krovos has deployed her own forces to investigate it.
I don't like how many decisions are being made without consulting us.
I will relay your concerns to Darth Rivix. I'm sure he will do whatever he can to remedy them. In the meantime, there is something we can investigate ourselves.
What am I seeing?
This is where Darth Null's relic was first discovered.
There are not many who know this planet. It is in a dark region of wild space, a dangerous, untamed world. If your intention is to investigate the source of this relic, I will offer the assistance of the Force Enclave. Our people are more than capable of handling this.
That would be appreciated.
Then it sounds like we all have our marching orders. Until next time.
You made it back in one piece. I assume it went well with the suppliers.
That's correct. I understand you recommended me for this mission. I appreciate the chance to help with Mandalore's hunt.
We needed someone on the ground familiar with Mandalorian ways.
You were right to send me. Those who supply Heta Cole are paranoid and prone to disappear. It is only because I am Mandalorian that I got as close as I did. The suppliers are very much afraid of Heta's wrath should they disappoint her, or worse, reveal any of her secrets. She's being very careful. Her ruthless reputation and a seemingly endless supply of credits from her raids means she can keep her secrets. Her suspected suppliers in my report are scattered across the galaxy. We find them, we hurt her.
Was there any word from Shay on how her hunt is going?
I heard a few rumors as I worked to locate the suppliers. Any news of Mandalore's movement spreads like an oil fire. She was spotted running someone down through the streets of McKeb. The Hutts have offered a bounty on her. Foolish. The briefing was the first confirmation I've heard of her whereabouts. Until I can fight alongside her, I don't expect this to change. But I should get back to helping your analysts go through my report.
I'm sure they're anxious to go through the details with you. Keep me informed.
More credits. Alright, what's next? There's Legacy of the Sith. Okay. So I think we are finally kind of where we want to be. Should close that instance. Yep, went red. Alright. So again, those conversations would have been the stuff that happened kind of leading up to this expansion. And they take place over time. The other thing that's going to happen, and this happened off camera. I don't think there's one close here. Actually, let's pop over just for completeness, because we can launch from anywhere. Pop back to our stronghold here. But over Saturday, Sunday, my inbox and my email just filled up with, again, story pieces. So if we look here, there's Indigo, Darth Rivix, Major Antrilli, Darth Krovos. We got one from Shay. We got one from Ras. We got one from Lana. Sonya Ray sent us one. Tessa Paradox sent us one. Bass Sun sent us one. He wanted his vehicle back. We got one from Jakaya Ordo. Another one from Shay. Another one from Lana. There's one from Theron. Another Darth Rivix. A Satil Shan. And a Scourge. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 emails that all kind of hit us. Now, they hit all at once because, you know, again, same thing. We did all of those conversations and lead-ups. And so from the original playthrough version of this, you know, it's like, let's say August, we did a couple of the conversation, and we got like 2 of these emails. And in September, you did the conversation, you got a couple of emails. It just kind of stretches that story out a little bit. So, all right, let's get into Legacy of the Sith. I think this is where we want to be. That's the Manon. I think that looks like, yeah, that's the Manon loading screen. So hopefully we're going to start where we want to be. Hold on, I'll hit that space bar here in a second. Oh, we get the whole cutscene and everything.
Focus, Sahar.
I did it! Did you see? Wow.
I know it is difficult to accept, but the Force has chosen you. Destroy this machine and all records of it.
Yes, Master Orr.
Marcus. Traitor. Go, now! You're too late, Marcus. Focus, Sar.
I did it! Did you see? Wow.
Will you be taking both children?
No. The brother shows little connection with the Force. Zahar, the Force has chosen you.
No!
I sense your past, Padawan.
Can't take her!
Your pain, your fear. This is how the Sith and Jedi maintain control. Revealing the ways of the Force to some, and keeping it from others.
Zahar! Don't listen to him!
How many were left behind? So that the Jedi could play God.
done, young one. Now give it to me.
You could have saved my brother.
What?
Was I chosen by the Force? Or you?
Now's not the time.
Do you know what it is your master just destroyed?
Sahar, listen to me.
A machine built to find those the Jedi didn't deem worthy.
Silence! Give it to me. Now, Padawan!
It's not too late. Give me the plans.
No!
We can still find your brother.
I've only ever protected you. You must trust me.
Very well.
Sahar, I'm sorry.
All your life you've been in a cage, Padawan. When you're ready, break free.
Alright, normally music plays here, but I got music turned off because that tends to get me copyright claimed because it's the main Star Wars themes and stuff. So it's a little weird to watch this with no music playing. Alright, what do we got? The fate of the galaxy balances on a razor's edge. The Sith Empire and Galactic Republic, still consumed by the flames of war, viciously compete for any advantage that can secure victory. With vital resources in short supply, the Empire turns its gaze to Manon, an ocean planet overflowing with the indispensable but rare medical substance known as Kolto. Manon's reclusive people, the Selkath, control the flow of Kolto with an uncharitable grasp. Determined to seize all Kolto for themselves, the Empire's forces prepare for invasion. And hopefully that cutscene that we just watched doesn't get me copyright claimed as well. We'll see.
Raven to Nest! Raven to Nest! I've got 2 Republic fighters on my tail. I can't shake them. Requesting backup.
Your scouts should be able to outrun those strike fighters. Hit the gas.
This is Major Anri of Raven Squad, still under fire. Come on, I need help down here. last! Can anyone read me?
I read you, Major, loud and clear.
It's the class ship. I don't see that very often.
Really appreciate your intuition, Keeper. I can always count on you to be in the right place at the right time.
What's going on? Where did those Republic fighters come from?
See that dreadnought? Yeah, we'll get you all caught up.
All right, let's get to rolling here. It's one of my favorite ships. I love the agent ship. This is interesting. Are we in the instance? Yeah, okay, we're in an instance. So this is... Yeah, this is the non-instance.
Now.
I was about to ask, if this was the non-instance section, you'd run into an issue with different players having different ships, but this is the non-instance section here.
Everyone's trapped down there. Cord had better have a hell of a plan to get out of this one.
Alright, so that's the Manon map there.
There's one thing I can say about the man, it's do not underestimate him.
We need everyone ready to move. No
Darth
exceptions.
Norok's down there. He'll handle the Republic.
Hope you're right. I mean, he does oversee logistics.
Of course I'm right. Don't let Norok's title fool you. I heard he's never lost a lightsaber duel.
So it's interesting. We went from an instance up an elevator back into an instance.
We've got 3 squads cleared and ready. Just need the go-ahead from Major Henry.
I need the rest of them ready to go in 10, Captain. Understood?
Right away, Major.
Welcome aboard the Executioner, Keeper. Wish I could have organised a welcome party, but we need your help straight away.
I thought I was here to support the Empire's Kolto operation. What are Republic forces doing on Manan?
Being a pain in all our backsides? Colonel Cord was running a pretty tight ship with this Kolto operation. We dropped mining platforms right on the water. Real state-of-the-art stuff. Got everything up and running quick. Harvesting, refining, shipping. We were up to our necks in Kolto. The Selkath didn't even know what hit him. Until the Republic got a whiff of what was going on.
One or two.
If things are going so well, what are you doing up here?
Rounding up the cavalry. Once the Republic brought the big guns, the locals started to put up a fight. Some of the Selkath even got organized enough to take over our Kolto refining station. That station was our base of operations, and now our people are stuck inside, including Colonel Cord. All our platforms are cut off from each other. Whole thing's a mess. If we want this operation back on track, first thing to do is kick the Selkath off our base, which I can't do alone. Could really use your help down there.
It sounds like we don't have a second to waste. I'm ready when you are.
Fantastic. Knew I could count on you. I've already given the order to ready as many troops on board as we can. Just need to get them down to the surface and...
Major Henry, the first dropship we sent down, it was completely destroyed as soon as it entered Manan's airspace. Our scanners show it was Republic anti-aircraft weapons.
Are the enormous guns mounted on this eyesore just for show? If you've got their weapons in your sights, take them out.
We can't. Once we started the targeting sequence, their weapons disappeared from our instruments altogether.
How can that be?
Damn it! Don't know what the Republic's playing at, but I'm not sending any more soldiers down until we find out. As long as those Republic dogs are helping the Selkath, our efforts on Manan are dead in the water, so to speak.
That's not an option, and there are other ways to solve this problem.
All right. What are you thinking?
You and I will retake your base. The Republic's weapons won't lock onto a small shuttle. You were able to escape Manan relatively unscathed.
Solid point. And once we take the Republic's fancy weapons out of the equation, we'll clear the way for reinforcements. You heard the plan, Vondrel? Hold down the fort up here. We'll signal when it's safe to deploy everyone else. It's great to have your help again. Now, let's show these kelp lovers what we're made of, yeah?
All right, so why does that say launch? All right, well, I'm gonna hit that just to be sure. I don't want to do this. Okay, oops, don't stand in the fire either. All right, so we've got a couple of things to do here. Where are we? Here, did we get the Refining Suspicions achievement? Let's check that out first. Shipping Suspicions, that's the Republic version, I believe. Alright, so let's look around here a little bit. Should be that's what we're trying to get to. See if we can get close enough. Alright, so we've got to find, I think, 3 of those on this particular platform for another hidden achievement. So that's number 1. The other 2 are down over here. So we'll just fight our way over there and see what happens. Yeah, we've got our companion on heels. Bonus mission kicked in, so that means the mission is actually working. That's a good sign. Alright, so welcome to... Oh, we should have probably got the medic first. Welcome to Manon. Alright, so it looks like we have to go there, but we're going to skip past that. Might not fight everything here, but we'll get what we can here while... These are pretty easy fights. I did grab some new relics on this, or sorry, implants. So they're not leveled up yet, but those are the oh man, sorry, completely spaced. These are the legendary implants that you can get off the vendor, so I'm working on upgrading those once we get to 10,000 tech fragments, so we're pretty close. You can upgrade one all the way, so we might get that today depending on how many tech fragments we earn. If not, that'll be something we'll do later. Okay, let's see. We need to go over here. So we're looking for... Which one's this one? This one's letter E. I think it's in a crate like one of these. That's what it looks like on the screenshot. Is that it down in there? Wow. So, like, these are cool secret achievements. I don't know how you would ever find that. Unless you're just going to go over with a fine-tooth comb every surface of every piece of geometry. That one's pretty rough. I don't think I can make that jump, so we're going to go back through the fire.
A close one there.
I guess you could make a case that the fact that they put all this behind 2 layers of fire would be incentive to go look over there. Does that make sense? Right? Like, this appears to be more than just set dressing. Like, you're creating spaces that in order to get to them you have to go a little beyond what would be normal. So, alright, the last one is supposed to be over here. Somewhere. Go around the boxes. I feel like I'm playing an old point-and-click adventure. Like, where's the thing? Third. I think we're in the right area. Oh, I bet you that's it right there. Baked credentials. That one's not as bad. Again, from here, it doesn't glow. But if you get your cursor over it, there we go. So we knocked out another secret achievement. So these are the shipping suspicions, refining suspicions, and then this one actually kicked in as well. So got 25, 50, and then another. So that's 100. So we've only got 35 more here. That's 25 of them there. So there's another 10 for something. There is a, and I don't know if I've done them yet, all things in moderation. Do we have that? Manon site, we have the diving clubs, sightseer, shipping, refining. Alright, there is another Coven is a secret set of data pads. Let's see, is this one going to... Yeah, so maybe these are only 5. There are 2 more. Coverts and Compatriots, which is Republic side. So we might have to switch over to get that one. And then there's 2 data pads called All Things in Moderation. So we'll keep an eye out for these. I pseudo recognize that map. Where's this one? Oh, is that the Veiled Threats? Okay, Veiled Threats I think is what we're looking for. Because that's the other one that we need. Let's double check that. So I'm just looking at SWTORista's guide now. Let's see. We're looking for Swim in the Outer Water Pool, which is Into the Veiled Threats storyline conservative proposal mission. That's kind of what we're looking for there. Alright, let me pull up these two, if I can see both of these maps. Alright, I think we're good to go. So it's not this map that we're on, so I think we're safe to kind of head into the mission some more. And I think these next two are actually in non-instance areas. This one's the only one that it's inside of an instance and we have to work our way to. So the other ones, if we don't find them on this playthrough, we can still get to them just on any character. Just come to Manon and look for them. So we'll try to get them along the way, though. It'd be nice to finish Manon's achievements as well today. Alright, let's get back on task here. What are we at? 22. I'm going to guess that as we go to this next section here, that this bonus mission will continue. If not, we'll come back out here and fight some stuff.
What happened here? How did the Empire lose control?
Like I said, everything was going to plan. Better than that, really. We were unstoppable. We had an iron cannon that could stop entire fleets in their tracks. Anyone who thought they could take a run at us got a personal demonstration. But the Republic had to go and stick their noses where they don't belong. Things took a turn when they helped the Selkath blow up our cannon.
Alright, so yeah, it looks like the bonus mission continues here. Rescue our comrades here. So it looks like there's going to be plenty of things to fight in here. Alright, we are inside of an instance, so I guess we'll just work our way that direction. Are we underwater? Take a look here in a second. I think we're underwater, and that's like a dome type of thing. So. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Using a single weapon, all of this.
It was a horrible area attack placement. I think I missed two of them.
Comms, weapons, vehicles, you name it, it went up. These bottom feeders took advantage of the chaos and went on the offensive. Since we couldn't call for backup, Colonel Cord sent me back to the Executioner for reinforcements. Then you showed up, just in the nick of time.
Thanks, Lana. Alright, this will knock out the bonus mission. And so let's head over to retake the Empire's Kolto refining platform.
Azem Toon, open lato sag le vego, sotet volt grav esad felata.
I will never give up our position on Manan, no matter how many chances you give us. The Empire needs more Kolto than your tight-fisted government is willing to sell.
Vassoni lesson, teto zota, apasa la kol zot prite, oma leos.
Hey, shark bait! Over here!
Shark bait?
Put down your weapon. I know there's a peaceful way to resolve this.
Gutes, esa silko terbena ser zet lakada. Tis teletel, eseri tedelhoge.
He wasn't very friendly. Well, you seem like a nice enough guy, but unfortunately, your name is red, since I have to take you out. Might be able to talk to this guy again at the end of this, we'll see. Sometimes he's turned into a second conversation before they die. But I guess not.
On your feet! I want this place back in working order immediately. Taurus, get this display back online. Dar, re-establish long-range communications now! We've been cut off from the other platforms for too long.
Colonel Cord, sir. This is...
I know who this is, Major. Where are the reinforcements I asked for?
Do we put him in his place? That feels too, like, needy.
I've come to help you retake control. You won't need anyone else but me.
That's
I know
arrogant.
you're expecting
I like it.
a few more people, but that plan hit a bit of a snag.
A few more people? I asked you for an army, Major.
And if I bring you that army now, they're as good as dead. The Republic shot down our first transport. They've got some kind of stealth weapon system. It went dark on the Executioner scanners almost as soon as it showed up.
Then we need to eliminate those guns. I want my soldiers down on the surface in one piece. The second our scanning instruments are functional again, we shall locate the Republic's weapons. Readings down here will be more accurate than on the Executioner.
The Selkath did a real number on this place. With their home advantage and the Republic backing them up, they'll retake this position in no time.
What are you suggesting we do?
Colonel Cord finds the Republic's guns, we fix our defenses.
There are plenty around this platform, but they were destroyed or disabled by the ion blast the Selkath triggered. You'll have to repair all the defenses manually.
Sounds easy enough, especially for the two of us. I'm sure Darth Norok will be pleased at how well we're handling this, sir.
Who is Darth Norok?
Lord Vowron's new right hand in logistics. Very important. Colonel Cord manages the Kolto operation, but this whole thing is under Darth Norok's jurisdiction. He gets final say on everything. Be nice if we could update him before we set off, sir.
I tried to contact him, but with everything that's happened, I'm sure he's on the move. Don't get your hopes up.
Good. Your endless missteps are becoming a considerable source of irritation.
I know things are grim, my lord. You have my apologies, but I, and my associates, are prepared to make things right.
See that you do.
Darth Norok has been briefed, and we all have our assignments. I want this entire operation back in working order. People will die without this Kolto.
I understand the situation's urgency, but there was no reason I couldn't have spoken for myself.
Sir, the Selkath are launching another attack. They've breached the lower levels.
If those Selkath take this platform again, I'm afraid no one will be speaking to Darth Norok.
Leave the Selkath to us, but return once the defenses are repaired.
Very well. Good luck to you both. Hopefully you won't need it.
All right, what do we've got? Restore the refining platform's defenses. Looks like we got 3 of those. Let's go clockwise. Guess we could loot. Let's see if there's a bonus mission here. $35 more.
Selkath are dug in deep. Let's remind them who they're dealing with.
Get the medic here. So 35 means lots of combat. Not that any of it's hard. We could even... I don't know. I was thinking we could try to go double DPS.
Just rewired the shields in this quadrant to triple their integrity. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Let's see how much trouble this gets us into. Alright. Well, we'll just kind of work our way around. It'd be nice if we did these fights that those guys would come and help us.
Close one there.
Do they just stay over there? Or do they get up and help? Nope. They...
Sure I was going to die.
Oh, there we go.
I owe you one.
What did we get? Disarm bombs, rescue Imperials. Don't think this is the area where we're getting the Kolto yet for the achievement we're after. Yeah, no, it's just a whole different section. Alright, but this does open up. We skipped a group back here. Oh, no, these guys weren't imprisoned. Okay. We've got bombs. We've got all kinds of stuff going on. So we're going to be a completionist and see if we can get all of this taken care of. We'll rescue our soldiers. We will clear out all the bombs. We'll get the defenses up and running. We are a one-man army. Well, we've got a companion. Two-person army. We cannot be stopped. Yeah, we're not taking much damage, so double DPS isn't too bad. Alright, what do we got over here? We'll see if the strong does enough damage to make this dual DPS run foolhardy. Nah, we're doing alright. Alright, what are we looking for here? Oh, we've got some
Give these anchovies one for me, would ya?
anchovies. So, if you're not familiar with Manon and the Selkath, it's basically a water world, aquatic species. So we've heard kelp eaters, anchovies, as our derogatory names for the locals. Alright, so like everything, we're going to be a little bit careful in that we don't want to click this third thing over here before we finish the bonus missions. That will sometimes trigger the mission to move forward. Sometimes it just has you go talk to somebody.
Power cells to the surface level defenses recharged, rebooted, and reinforced. Let's see the Selkath try and break these again.
But it also could end the mission, and then we can't do the bonus missions. So now we're going to go ahead and clear the rest of the bonus missions before we click that third purple. Alright, 2 bombs down. Those don't look like prisoners. There's something over there, though. Oh, there are prisoners. Alright, you guys are free.
Thank you.
Run away.
I was done for.
You would have been. Another bomb. Let's go get the medic.
Something for ya.
Alright, and then we've got 3 more things kind of up in this area. Ooh, tech fragments. Alright, there's a fight going on over here, so let's join in. Two more. Hello. Alright, first bonus mission down. No cheering or nothing? I'm disappointed. Four bombs. Oh, so we got some people in there. We'll get that here in a second. I think that's where we started. Alright, let's help our troops here. Even though we've already met the bonus mission. I think if we would have went in over here, we're gonna have to fight another group here that... Oh, I thought we had a group here. Alright, but... So, this would have triggered the bonus mission when we first came in. We just didn't click the people.
Let's go, soldier.
I'll be fine. Just need a second to catch my breath.
So that would have
You two
given
don't
us...
have time to stop. The Selkath are planting explosives all around the base.
We'll take care of them.
And there are more wounded troops. Please help them.
Alright, so we did that last. That should have been the first one we did. And that would have given the context for the whole disarm the bombs, help the people. So we went a little out of order there, but that's alright.
Selkath are everywhere. It's like a bad crek beetle infestation.
Alright, so it looks like we would have been fine. We still could have worked on the bonus mission now. Wow. They are all over the place. Really kind of surprised how little damage we're taking. Yeah, 40,000 conquest already. That's kind of nice. Medics down. Secure the refining platform's launch bay. So it's always interesting. You have to change your thought process when you have an area attack that just drops at your feet, as opposed to one that you control where it goes. You have to be, like, it just centers on you. I think there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you have to think differently on how you deploy it. I took a little more damage this time, given that we're fighting an elite.
See that terminal? We get it back online, we restore communications, at least at short range. We'll be able to check in with each other if we get separated.
Alright. So let's double check. Don't think there's anything in this area that we need. I go back up one more time and look at the sightseer one. Does it give me a map Sightseer. Investigate the Kolto tanks. Doesn't give me a map. Let's see if Republic side. For the Imperial side, you must be on a conservative proposal mission given at the end of the Veiled Threat storyline. Personal phase located in the ancient Selkath city. Okay, I think I know where that's at, so that's not where we're at right now.
Good news, sir. We reactivated the defense systems. Making our way back to your position now.
Excellent work. But unfortunately, the job isn't over yet.
What are you talking about?
As Major Anri so eloquently reminded me, the Selkath have their home advantage of infiltrating underwater targets without impediment. As long as the Selkath can so easily enter the platform sublevels, our surface defenses won't be enough to repel them, as demonstrated by this second assault. The order just came down from Darth Norok. You're to deploy underwater defenses before you return. We have an assortment of mines that should do the trick.
This was Darth Norok's idea. Wasn't he the one who said the mines were a waste of time in the first place?
I sincerely hope that you're not questioning the word of a Sith, Major. I know you are smarter than that.
Well, if Darth Norok wants mines, then I guess we better get him some.
And where are we supposed to get these mines? Cord wasn't exactly clear about that.
Come on. There's a submersible droid in our mining facility that should make this easier for us. Just need to get to it.
What did we get? Gear. Item level 153. Don't think any of this is going to be that useful. We will grab the decorations. We'll open those later. Let's see what we got. It's a 312 set. If you weren't already geared up, that could be some useful gear. Given that we're already at 336. Not good for us, but that's alright. Yeah, it's basically, what are we, a headpiece short from a full set? So we've got that, we've got that. Got lower body. And we got implant, relic, implant. So yeah, that is Serendipitous Assault, Boundless Ages. So yeah, we're just a headpiece away from having a full set of gear. So it's a good way to get kind of up and running and started. Alright, so interesting. From the cutscene to here, we are now in a different area. That's kind of jarring a little bit. I would have expected us to have to like click on the submarine or something like that to kind of trigger us to the next area, but so be it. Locate and take control of the cargo loader. Alright. This way looks shorter. Let's go this way.
Still can't believe Colonel Cord got Norok to cave on these mines. Guess Norok finally realized how many people would die without them. He always struck me as an ends justifies the means kind of Sith. But maybe there's an old softie hiding under that creepy armor.
Doubt it. Alright, well that looks to be our objective. Let's see if there's anything cool in the other direction.
Before I forget, you need an apology for the Colonel's less than heartfelt introduction. He means well, but the man is stubborn and never learned how to ask for help. Throw his aggravating need to have Darth Norrick's approval for every little thing into the mix, and well, here we are. I do admire how dedicated Colonel Cord is to his soldiers. Maybe if we all weren't in mortal danger, he'd loosen up a bit.
So I wonder if each direction triggers a different conversation. Not sure on that one. Or if those just both trigger eventually. Alright, well, we're back where we started, so. We'll run all the way back. The footsteps at least are more solid. In the last area they were all squishy. It's squishy sound effects. Alright. Let's trigger the next phase here and see what we got. Might be we drive a little vehicle around. We appear to be a forklift. Are we in the forklift? Because we clicked on that little console right there and we're not standing there, so. Or are we supposed to be on the other side? Pick up a mine container. This doesn't feel right. Feels like we're supposed to be over there. Alright, let's try again, see if we can get through the doors. Well, it won't let me exit. Well, let's try a couple of things. I don't think this is going to make any difference, but we'll reload the interface. It's not letting us through that door. Not letting us through that door. Alright, let's see if we can trigger something to happen here. So we're gonna load another character, except make sure that Zox gets unloaded and Zax gets loaded in. So while we're here, we'll take a little break and we'll see if we can find this Coverts and Compatriots achievement on Manon here. So we'll go to the invasion zone. Okay, I think I know where B and C are. Not sure on A. I think that's right where we load in, honestly. Yeah, it is. Okay, so A is over here somewhere. So we're looking for data pads, I think, for this achievement. Wherever people would leave data pads laying about. Should be like right here somewhere. New cult members log behind crate. I don't see a crate. Oh. I guess this whole thing is a crate. So. Alright, well that was weird because nothing happened. The other two should be in here. Is it in the plant? It is in the plant. Alright, well, I think we clicked them all, but nothing happened. So it might be one achievement to get it on both sides. Oh, I think we just got kicked out. Maybe that's why nothing happened. Alright, we'll try that again when we get back. That was a server disconnect. The bane of my SWTOR existence. So, the Leviathan, the French server, I believe has successfully made it to the Amazon Web Services in a cloud setup. So hopefully that goes well, and then we get moved over there and it solves our problem. It may not. I think we got a disconnect when we were in the test server, the cloud test server, but I can't remember for sure. Alright, well maybe now if we click the pamphlet, because nothing happened, which means we are probably already disconnected. Yeah, I don't think we'd even gotten there. There we go. Okay, cool. Yep, so that's 5. So the Imperial one we need to get, we'll get on Zox hopefully. And then we're just in the swimming one. And I think we'll have... Oh, we gotta finish the story, but we'll have everything but the PvP. So two areas that we get to all but PvP is pretty good achievement hunting for today. Alright, now let's see what happens when we get back into Zox. So I'm hoping if it keeps us in the little forklift thing, it at least puts us in the right area. If not, we may have to reset this mission, which I think it just started in this area, so it won't be a huge deal. We won't have to go back and redo a bunch of stuff, but It's almost like we spawned right at the wall and I went the wrong direction, is what it feels like. Which is a weird thing for mission setup. Okay, well, put us back outside. That's probably not a bad thing. And then hopefully we can re-trigger. Okay, that's a little weird. Alright, let's see what happens if we click on this. Whew. It's a little...
Still can't believe Colonel Cord got Norik to cave on these mines. Guess Norik finally realised how many people would die without them. He always struck me as an ends justifies the means kind of Sith. But maybe there's an old softie hiding under that creepy armour.
Alright, we're going to do a little force science here. We're going to go back the other way and see if the conversation triggers down that corridor. Or if it triggers down here. Just curious. Alright, well, in our preliminary investigation here, it feels like that conversation we just had probably triggers at the start of these corridors.
Take those controls. They'll let you pilot a submersible droid that can drop the mines.
That's just way out of place there. It's what we're supposed to be doing, but... But it wasn't the second conversation we got last time.
Before I forget, you need an apology for the
There's
Colonel's
the second
less than
one.
heartfelt introduction.
So that happened
He means
right here
well,
last
but the man
time
is
as well.
stubborn and never learned how to ask for help. Throw his aggravating need to have Darth Norik's approval for every little thing into the mix, and well, here we are. I do admire how dedicated Colonel Cord is to his soldiers. Maybe if we all weren't in mortal danger, he'd loosen up a bit.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we can't get through here, so okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so I think it just spawned in the wrong spot. Because I was thinking, like, did it spawn on this boundary and I went backwards instead of forward, but this is a whole different spot, so... that was just some kind of an error. Alright, let's figure out what we need to do here. Oh, click on it. I was like, I don't have a button. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. On to the next phase. Okay, now this makes more sense. So, you make the assumption they take the short route, and then this would have triggered that second conversation here. Interesting. So we've talked about trigger boxes before. There's probably an invisible box here that once you walk into it, triggers that conversation that we've already had. Alright, we'll make sure we're not moving. Don't want to screw this one up. I've done a mission like this. I think there was a pub side equivalent of this. I can't remember what it was. It was probably disarm bombs or something like that, but I do like these kind of, just different types. There's a few different mouse droid missions where you take over a mouse droid. Some ones where you take over a turret. And just different things. can't jump, and we have no abilities. So I guess we're just gonna go grab the bomb we put outside. I guess we just shoved it out the door, which I guess is this door in the base. It's a big bomb. Okay, locate and retrieve the mines. Okay, that's interesting. So the clickable spaces on this are just this front two panels. That panel, because you get up there, even though the whole thing is glowy, the registered clickable spots are not. It's interesting. Place mines around base. It's like a tether. Is it going to go up? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Give him credit for an interesting mechanic. So basically all it's going to do is this. Maybe it removed a couple of things, but it's just spawning in a new model. We'll check on the next one. How many coils of tether there are, and does that change because we've now made it go up? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 coils. 1, 2-ish. So yeah, I think there's less coils because now the tether. That's kind of cool. It's little details like that I always like to check on. You know, they could have just unhighlighted this and added the new model, but it appears they made it, or tried to make it look like some of this tether is being used up, right? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. Oh, never mind. We're not going to check that one. So. All right, return to the Colonel.
That should do it. Let's head back and find out if Colonel Cord's made any headway on those scanners.
I mean, I get that we're being helpful. Honestly feel like this is a job that they probably could have handled by themselves. Alright, this should be relatively enemy free now. We've got our surface defenses. We've got our 5 mines that are going to protect us. We got squishy sandy walking now.
This is a good start. Keep at it, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Dar has patched up our long-range communications. The holocalls aren't what I would call reliable yet, but we were able to briefly reach the Executioner. Unfortunately, we haven't made much headway in repairing our scanning equipment. We may have to rely on the Executioner if we're going to locate the Republic's weapons. How did things go on your end?
Major Anri and I cleared out the second wave of Selkath. With those mines activated, they won't get close to this platform again.
That brings us one step closer to resuming Kolto shipments to those who need them. Darth Norok made a brief appearance on the way to his next objective. I updated him on our progress and your success with the platform's defenses. He was quite pleased.
Can't you call him back? Sooner or later we'll need to hammer out a plan with Darth Norok for after the Republic's gone.
Darth Norok's priority is getting the Kolto mining operation in working order again. He won't be pleased if I interrupt his work.
After everything we've done, the least you could do is get Darth Norok on a holo call.
Fine. I can do that much.
What's he looking at?
It's the executioner, sir. They managed to make contact again.
Put them through. They could have an update on the location of the Republic's guns.
Colonel, thank the stars we reached you. We just received a distress signal from our shipping docks on the surface. It's faint, but we heard enough. The Republic has overrun their position. The entire platform is in lockdown, and if we don't...
Blast! There's enough Koltos sitting on those docks to secure many decisive victories for the Empire. We can't let the Republic get their hands on it. I need you both to stop them. Darth Norok?
It must be done. We must take control.
We will, my lord. We won't let any pubs off that platform with our Kolto.
Should I try to get him back?
Walk away.
There's no time. We need to get to those shipping docks.
Thank you. By doing this, you will save immeasurable lives.
Imperial interactions are always interesting. Oh, is that our final piece? Oh, yep. So there is your complete set. So we got our main hand, offhand, and our head slot. So it's a full set of gear for, I guess if you didn't have any gear yet, 312 is pretty decent. I can't remember if that's the old floor or not. It was 316, but I might be wrong. Alright, well, let's just use the launch button and see if it takes us to where we need to go. Oh, we're back outside.
So much for sneaking in.
Alright, let's test for some... Oh, okay, there's no... So we've got no bonus mission here. And I think... Yeah, we've got everything else. Alright, let's use our advantages. No need to fight the entire platform here. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Ooh, he waved his sword around. Alright, so we are going to fight here. Keep an eye on our health to see if we want to stay in the double DPS mode here or not. I definitely took some health. For most fights, it's not a huge deal, but... Oh, we did pick up a bonus mission. So that is Aquatic Assault Commanders, which I believe are going to be the elites. Well, while we're over here, we'll peek up here. I don't see any there. Troy. medic specialists. Oh, we're so sneaky. You don't see me typing
Bondra
on
wasn't
your
kidding when she said the
computer?
pubs had these transports locked down. They're grounded until we cut them loose.
Wow. That was quite a swing. Alright, I see another elite, so we'll go ahead and take this fight. I think to make this more effective, I need to drop these on the next one. I mean, winnable fight, not a huge deal, but more typing. I don't think we can get this one without a fight. Two medics.
That's all of them. Time to get these things in the air. If we can just find somewhere to put coordinates in.
Alright, you don't want to hit the fire, because that'll pull you out of stealth. Alright, we got our guy back here, so let's try this a little bit better. We'll drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. And let's see how effective this is now. Let's get the medic though. Don't want him to... Yeah, I think I did a little better. Popped more of the dots. Alright, let's see if we can find one more. One more elite. Alright, well, we didn't go... We swung over here. We didn't go over here, so... Pop over there. Let our completionism gene kick in. Oh, we've been that way. We'll go this way. Can I roll in stealth? I can. Nice. Yep, I've seen him down there. So we may end up over here for a next stage, but we're gonna go ahead and go with the. Let's make sure we get the bonus done. Yeah, it definitely went better with the more dots. All right. Whoops, wrong button. So I don't play many stealth characters, but you can see there's an advantage to being able to sneak past stuff. Now, if you are leveling, you'll get less experience because you're not getting the kills. Get less conquest because each of these will get you a little bit of conquest. But if you're just trying to get through the mission, this has definitely been quicker. All right, where's the door? Alright, just to double check. We'll take a fight in here.
Something for ya.
Don't think it'd be any different, but yeah, I didn't expect any bonuses to kick up there, but alright, this is the fight we're going to have to take. I think we can still do this in double DPS mode. Commandos can heal, though. That could be a little bit of a nuisance. Alright, we're going to drop our shield there. Yeah, a little closer than it probably should have been. For future boss fights, we may just pop our companion over to healers.
Those Kolto transports don't have pilots. Use this to send them somewhere. They'll get to the destination on their own.
No light side or dark side. So this is basically, do I send them to the Alliance or do I send them to the Empire? Probably going to be ramifications of that choice. Let's see, how have I played this guy so far? Like I said, I skipped a lot of missions on this guy just to get him to a certain, to get him to Mech Shah, I think, to get an achievement. What did we do in the last one? I say we take him for ourselves. We can always give him to him later.
Getting this Kolto out of Corden Norok's hands is the only way I trust it'll be put to good use. I'm sending the
Alright, that's one. Let's see what the other one says.
We need to get this Kolto straight to the heart of the Empire. I'm sending the transports to Drummond Cars.
Colonel Cord will love you for that.
Let's see if we get a response.
Getting this Kolto out of Corden Norok's hands is the only way I trust it'll be put to good use. I'm sending the transports to Odessen.
As long as you get it to the Empire, Colonel Cord won't have any complaints. Can't imagine Darth Norok will be too happy about it, though.
Sure. Let's go with that.
you seeing this?
Contact Cord. We need an extraction.
Way ahead of you. Here's hoping I can get through. So I got a little surprise down here at the shipping docks. The Republic's guns showed up.
What about the Koto? Where is it?
Gone. Those guns destroyed some of the transports, but most are on their way off-world.
Which is great for you and all, sir. Unfortunately for us, the Republic's just dropped a lot of fresh troops on our doorstep. We're trapped in here.
I cannot send anyone to get you out, Major. Not while those guns are still active. Darth Norak would not approve of me sending anyone else into this situation. You don't need me. I know that both of you will figure.
Think we can make it to that?
We'll handle it, and we'll bring down the Republic's guns on the way out.
Sneaky, sneaky. I think those guys were there before. No witnesses. Ah, there is a bonus mission on this one. Alright. We'll be bonus mission-y driven. Again, completionism. So another strategy you can use is spread our damage out. So notice our companion took a lot of damage here. The nice part is if we go into speeder mode, like, and then when they come back, they're fully healed. So you kind of get a free heal that way. You can also dismiss them and bring them back and get a full free heal as well. Okay, so that makes sense. So I don't know if our other elite was down here. So I don't know if we would have got credit for that. It could still be active after that cutscene or not. Ah, we're already a third of the way there. Took a little damage on this fight. Probably should heal up here in a second. So for instance, like on this fight, if I turn my companion loose on the strong, then we'll take out the scout here. Now she's taking mitigating damage, right? Now I can come in here and not lose any more health. And then if my health was higher, then we could just do this. And then she'd be back to full health. I think we'll be okay for this fight, but now, I wonder if all these guys would have respawned if we wouldn't, because we snuck by most of these groups. Like that group didn't respawn. There was a group there. What do we got down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See 8 or 9. Let's go ahead and pull one more group while we're here, just to make sure we don't have to come back. We may end up having to come back anyway, but So same thing here. We're going to go ahead and turn our companion loose on the strong. We'll grab the medic. We'll dot up the strong. So her health almost went to nothing. Our health is full. And then we just speed her over to this group. And now she's back at full health.
Something for ya.
Alright, let's get this medic. Oh yeah, we had plenty. Okay, just shove a big knife in their back. One, two, three, four, five, six, yeah. Wouldn't have been an issue. I didn't see us shut down any guns on the way out, unless we're going to shoot them from the shuttle.
Darth Norok.
What in blazes are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
Is that? You've got to be kidding me.
Don't just stand there. Release me at once.
What? I could ask you. I don't envy your position. It looks uncomfortable.
Take me to Cord. I will wring the air from that useless invertebrate's carcass for this.
What does he have to do with this?
If he had done what I asked in the first place, there would be no need for my presence.
What do you mean? Colonel Cord's done his best to keep this operation running for you.
I repeatedly told Cord his little Kolto mining stations weren't good enough. The Empire does not toil and struggle for a mere trickling of resources. We take what we want. Cord had one objective: the complete subjugation of Manaan. He refused to comply with my instructions, so I relieved him of his command. The Republic arrived at Manaan as I began my descent to the surface. I had no time to act. In one swift moment, their forces destroyed our weapons, shot me down, and set upon me.
All the orders Cord said you gave, they were his own.
That is agitating. I will deal with Cord. You can be sure of that.
Hate to break up this very productive discussion, but I can't land this thing without drawing attention. Too many pubs out there. but it's now or never. We won't get a better shot at taking out these guns.
If these animals are all that stand between me and an unyielding grip on Manan, I will eradicate every last one.
It's an interesting lightsaber.
Here we go.
Whoa, he's off. So it'll be all three of us? Okay, this feels broken. I think we're in the wrong spot. Again. This is where we started the mission. But this is not where we're supposed to be. So that's twice. We've had a weird respawning issue. So I'm guessing we're supposed to be on whatever that ship that was shooting us down was. This time we have no launch. You know what? Let's try this. Alright, well that just brought us back to this area's safe spot. Nope. Weird, weird, weird. Let's just load back in and see what happens. Cross our fingers. It puts us back where we need to be. Alright, this might be worse. Let's see if we can travel. Whoa, almost fell off.
Ready for departure.
No, I don't think it's in any of these areas.
Enjoy your stay.
I don't think there's a... See if there's a respawn point here. I don't think we can go in there. We'll try. Nope. Alright. This is always scary. That worked, but it didn't change our spawn location. And then we'll see if we can figure out. Alright, we've got Norok with us. Okay, well, while we're here, we're gonna go ahead and go get another piece of our secret achievement. And then I'm not 100% sure what's next. Okay, it should be somewhere in this area. Is that it? Nope, I think those are just blemishes on the bottom of the crates. not seeing a data pad. Oh, there we go. Walked right by it. Okay. That one's done. The other one, the Archaeological Center, which I don't think we can quick travel to yet. Alright, well, let's see where else we can get. There's an elevator here. Alright, let's see if this gets us anywhere. Alright, nope, that just takes us back to our ship. The other thing we might have to do is just completely unload and reload like we did before. But while we're exploring here, let's go ahead and what do we got? Public arrivals, Colto refining, Archaeological Center. I think that's where we need to go. Okay, well, we're gonna have to fly through these anyway, so let's go ahead and, or actually I think they're submarines. It might be submarines. We'll do both, that way we unlock the quick travel points as well for later. Let's see what we've got. Below is the message from Corellian Sector Command that I mentioned during our meeting. The information provided should prove useful for planning similar operations in the future. If there is anything more you wish to discuss, please let me know how I can be of further assistance. Greetings, Commodore. I'd like to reiterate how grateful we are for your help in this matter. Without your intel, the opportunity to deal such a significant blow to the Republic would have passed us by. As requested, here are the data collection from the reports of those who were present. Turbolasers destroyed 46%, enemy combatant casualties unknown, Republic vessels fled Balmorian system before full account could be completed. Friendly asset casualties minimal. Conclusion. Thanks to the early intelligence from our partners on Odessan, our forces disrupted a shipment of Republic weapons before it reached its destination on Corellia. Utilizing more covert methods in future attacks could produce improved results. Regards, Major Khan, Holbrook, Balmorian Sector Command. At the request of Darth Rivix, who sends his regards, I have forwarded what little details my team could procure about Darth Nul's relic to your associates. If I may speak plainly, I had hoped to emphasize the peculiarity of this matter. In my time with the Reclamation Services, I've investigated the history of many Sith Lords, and none were ever so shrouded in mystery. There is always at least one clue that unquestionably leads to another. But as you can see from the report I've provided, that is not the case when it comes to learning more about Darth Nul. Since this search has proven rather fruitless, your assistance will be greatly appreciated. Colonel Bordingola, Imperial Reclamation Services. Alright. Cool, thank you for all the info. Alright, let's jump over here. And we should be looking over here for our next data pad. Or somewhere over here. Where are we? Archaeological Center arrivals. inside there? Okay, so sometimes a clue you can find. See the crates stacked up like stairs? Is it inside of here? There we go. Holy cow. That one is well hidden. All right. So we're down to 25 here, which is our Manon sightseeing. All right. So now it's time to do one more thing while we're in this mode. Oh, no, there's no travel to here. I think this is where we actually need to go, so...
Enjoy your stay.
Alright. Let's go ahead and log out. We'll pull another character in. And then see if we log back in, we can get back. If not, I'm kind of stuck. I'm not sure how to get to where we need to be. So by logging in one character, it forces the other character out of the world. But I don't have high hopes for this working. Yep, we're right back where we were. Okay. We'll head back over here. See if we can figure our way in. Die here, see what makes a difference. Nope. Okay, let's see if this speeder's any different than the other ones.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay. Destination.
Let's jump over here. I don't think it's the right spot. Oh, we actually traveled that whole way. Alright, let's go check the elevator. Make sure we triggered the quick travel point. We did. I think this is something different. Yeah, I don't think we've been here. I'm running out of options. Alright, let's try this. I just needed to recognize. There we go. This might get us there. Alright, so we left the planet. Let's hope. Let's hope this drops us where we need to be. This has some hope. All right, we'll call that the scenic route to get here. That was crazy. All right, Norok, let's see what you got. 50. Well, having him with us is useful.
They didn't like that.
They didn't like that. Probably not. We got two strongs in this group. Alright, I'm going to turn my companions loose on this fight. I'll just see if I can heal myself. I'll just Norok not attack unless I do. Yeah. Now that we have him with us, we might, just for speediness, switch our companion over to heals, because then you have 2 DPS and a healer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. These fights are like we're recovering after a lot of them, so alright, we'll just set her to heals. And that'll keep us topped off. Alright, what are we looking for here? We've got disable the port side conduit.
We've got to turn off these power conduits. With all the juice they're putting out, we need them offline before we can shut down these blasted guns.
Blasted guns. Wow, that was a nice long choke.
Lied to my face. Made me look like an idiot.
Speak up, Major. Do you have something to say? Perhaps about your commanding officer?
Nope. Everything's just peachy. Forget I said anything, my lord. Apologies for wasting your time.
Nothing more Imperial than peachy. Should be some fun conversation moments if they're going to keep that chain going. Who's still fighting us? Alright, disable the central trunk power conduit. done. He does jump around a lot. He doesn't like stay on one target. Is he targeting? He's not targeting what I'm targeting, I don't think. Let's see. Well, now there's only one left, so it won't matter. But maybe he does just follow my target.
I think we cut enough power to take out the guns for good. Just need to find the controls that shut them off.
Listen to all of our footsteps. Alright, so I'll start by fighting this guy. Let's see where he attacks. And I'm going to switch over to that technician. I'll switch to that technician. Yeah, I think he might be. He might just be targeting whatever I target. I guess what's going on. Alright, we got the bonus done. Yeah, let's do things in order. So it might be when I do my area attacks, they all take damage, so he targets anything that takes damage. That's what made it seem like he's jumping around a little bit more. See if I can pull. Yep, I pulled aggro off of him. I don't seem to be in a hurry.
Not a Selkath in sight. They must be putting a lot of trust in the Republic if they're letting this beast cruise around Manaan without any local military on board.
Don't be absurd. There is no trust between Manaan and the Republic. The Selkath want the Republic gone as much as we do. As much as they want the Empire gone.
I thought the Selkath helped the Republic destroy your ion cannon.
A brief association. In opposition of a common enemy.
How do you know that?
The so-called soldiers tasked with guarding me had many complaints about Manaan's natives. The Selkath's displeasure at the Republic's presence was especially confusing for them. The Republic are aggressors here. Self-righteous and unwanted invaders, though they pretend otherwise. And I will find a way to use their sanctimonious convictions against them.
All those power conduits we fried lead to manual controls on the bridge.
Can you use the controls to deal with the guns?
Does a hut have a tail?
Then we have our target. Let's go.
So I can't remember if one of the missions you do on the Republic side then is to disable that ion cannon they're talking about. You'll see that sometimes where they'll get like a bit of continuity between the two storylines. So what happens in one early on, right, is kind of a historical element for the other and vice versa. And they intertwine the missions that way, or the stories that way. Not sure though, I can't remember. It's been a while since I did the original story on the pub side. Ah, technician hiding behind the wall there. Well, getting the 50 guys was not an issue. Throw my poison daggers.
Close one there.
Yeah, he wouldn't attack that guy. That's the only one I think I didn't attack. Unless the dot hit him. Dot might have got him. Get that technician dropped. Take care of these two guys. All right, this is elevator to the bridge. What do you think? Yep. Conversation
They're
coming.
here.
Oh, guess not.
How did he escape? Weapons ready. Don't let them touch anything in this room.
Commander's a paw.
Restraints or a body bag, one way or another, you're leaving.
Ooh, such threats.
You'll never take these guns.
Alright, let's drop the dots on this guy. See if we can do some damage.
Whatever you're planning, it stops here.
Close one there.
Not really. I think we had that situation well under control.
They must have known we'd make it up here. Our Republic friends locked this system down tighter than bantha hide.
Can you get in?
Oh yeah, no problem. And we destabilize enough of this thing's power conduits that I can rig the guns to explode from here. With plenty of time for us to escape, of course. Say goodbye to the Republic's shiny new toy.
Stop.
What's wrong?
Why destroy these weapons when we can take them for ourselves? Use them against the Republic should they try to stop us again. Increase the output of these weapons as high as you can, Major. Make them so powerful that we regain our unquestionable dominance over this world.
Not an option, my lord. We shut down too many of the power sources. There won't be enough juice left to supercharge the guns and keep their targeting matrix online. I do what you're asking. These guns will fire on anything that moves. Selkath, Republic, Imperials.
Good. That means no one else will be able to shut them down. When Selkath ships are obliterated by Republic weapons, their rift will deepen. The Selkath can't fight on two fronts, and when the dust is cleared, Manan will belong to me.
You there? Do you read? What's the status of those guns?
We're at the controls now, Colonel. But you...
Come in! Blast! I thought we'd worked out these comms issues.
Colonel?
Listen. If you can hear me at all, it is imperative that we destroy these guns once and for all. Our people need Kolto, and what we're doing here is the best way to get it to them. But we can't continue if the Republic is breathing down our necks like this. Darth Norik's orders are clear. Destroy the guns.
Everything all right?
Focus, Major. Do as I command, and you shall be granted a reward befitting a conqueror of worlds.
I'm sorry, my lord, but this one gives the orders.
Let's keep this conversation going.
What do you think I should do, Henry?
Thanks for putting me on the spot, but since you're twisting my arm, I do what's best for my soldiers. And I don't think getting shot out of the sky by some overpowered light show is in their best interest.
I came here to help the people of the Empire, not expedite their destruction. Gut these weapons.
With pleasure. Countdown initiated. I gave us enough time to get back to the shuttle, but we still better move it before these things come apart on top of us.
You will not leave until you do as I say. Increase the damage of these weapons now, Major. Or you will both learn what happens when you defy a Sith.
The damage is already done, Norok. If we don't leave now, we will all die.
That was the wrong answer.
Well, we get to fighting.
Incoming!
Well, we got a healer now. This will be a rough fight, I think, with 2 DPS. I'm not even sure we're going to take him all the way. It might be a... Okay, or he escapes, or we're moving on, or... Don't know if he's in part of any of the future story or not.
You should have obeyed my commands. Now, you will suffer. I am slaughter. I am destruction. I am Sith.
Little overly stereotypical.
I am destruction.
Like the whole Sith, just I must destroy everything. Kill them all. Long fight. Burnt through most of my resource. Now we're gonna let that recharge a little bit.
I will eradicate all who oppose me.
1%.
My commands.
Well, that's still cut into our escape time.
So let's not waste any more time.
No loot. I want his cool lightsaber. Put it on display on Odessen. This is what happened when crazy Sith attack us. Alright, we'll check. My gut says no more bonus missions. I was wrong. So we could have just stealthed it out, but now we have to. We have to take the fights. At least go get 15 of them. Get all the numbers. Gotta like dots. What are we at? 6. Oh, we have to get certain things. Oh, we have to get the astromechs. Interesting. So not all the kills are counting. So. All right. Well, I guess we are astromech hunting. It's like one per group. What did we get? Hey, we got a casino chip. We're gonna be able to gamble today. I think Zax has got a few that I've gotten. I have to look. That event's got to be getting close to being over. Can't remember what the end date is, but I thought it was in the... Might be this Tuesday.
Close one there.
I think we're due for that one to end. So. Alright, so this is a level design, mission design principle that some people like, some people do not. it's extending the length of this mission, but without having to really create any new environments, right? We're just backtracking through where we've already been, and so we didn't have to rebuild anything. Just had to respawn a different set of enemies, set a different parameter for the bonus mission, and it makes logical sense. Like if you're escaping the ship, you're going back to your shuttle, so you're essentially just going back the way you came. So it makes sense from a story standpoint, but it also lets you reuse this environment. You don't have to rebuild the environment. But then you do give different things to do on the way out, right? Now, again, it's in the scope of the game. There's only so many things, so fighting people is a major component. Now, again, we could have stealthed our way out of this one, so. See a droid in here. Did we miss one somewhere? Maybe down the hallway. Like the big sword sticks out of his chest. Ooh. Say, I didn't think we missed anything. It sucked to come up one short. Alright, so 600 conquest points, 11,000 credits. Probably not worth the time, but... Alright, so they gave at least one extra. So this would be 2 extra. Any down this way? I don't think so. So a couple of extra droids that if you missed one, you could still achieve the bonus mission. Are we gonna make it? Oh, just in time. Ooh.
I've raised my brow at a lot of things you've done, but never in my wildest dreams did I think you were capable of something so blasted stupid.
Mind yourself, Major. I won't permit this insubordination while there's still so much work left to do.
Mind myself? Stars, you're brainless. We found Darth Norok, Colonel, and he wasn't too happy to hear about what you've been up to. You had the brass to speak for a Sith with ties to the Dark Council without his permission, but that wasn't reckless enough for you. Not telling anyone that Norok was missing. Forging his orders. And the best part's gotta be how you dragged us into your stupidity. I know Norok was a pain, sir, and I know he was keeping you from supporting the Empire the way you thought was right. I might have understood if you had just told me about all of this from the start, but you lied to me, and that I don't understand.
Falsifying the word of a Sith is a serious transgression, Colonel, and you put everyone at risk.
And I'd do it again.
Where is Darth Norok?
He attacked us when we destroyed the Republic's guns. We had to kill him.
Then how can you blame me for what I've done? You saw for yourself what Norok does to anyone who opposes his greed, and you stuck by what you thought was right. Just as I did.
Other than making a complete fool of yourself, what exactly did you do?
Whatever mess you found Norok in was the result of his own arrogance. When I lost contact with him, I simply took advantage of his absence. My entire career, I've done nothing but prove my admiration for the Sith. I served without question, believed they had a right to rule the Empire. Until I had a chance to lead this operation, I cherished the idea that I was helping soldiers live to see another day. Norok, however, kept saying I needed to think bigger. He wanted all of Manan under his rule, but we didn't have the resources to sustain a prolonged occupation of the entire planet. It would have achieved nothing. Nothing more than a boost to Norok's ego. I refused to sacrifice faithful citizens of the Empire for something so irresponsible. And I do not regret that decision. Or the decision to use Norok's name, if it means not one life will be wasted on a Sith's ambition.
I see you finally solved your communications problem, Colonel. Now that the lines are open again, I need an update on your progress. Strictly going by who I see in the room, I'm assuming everything is going well.
Oh. I mean, I did kill the dude, the Sith. So, being as part of intelligence, you kind of have a choice when you play through some of the original agent stories of, like, are you pro Sith or pro Empire, right? Do you believe the Imperial intelligence agency and all that kind of stuff is being hindered by the pettiness of the Sith feuds, or do you feel that you're there to serve? We're very over light side anyway, but I don't think I'm going to turn him in.
That's correct. Colonel Cord, Major Anry, and I have worked tirelessly to bring the Kolto mining network back to full efficiency. I think you'll be quite pleased with the results.
That's correct. And as a matter of fact, we just got a large Kolto shipment off-world and dealt a crippling blow to the Republic's weapons.
Excellent. That is just what I was hoping to hear. I'll leave you to continue your work, Cord, but I expect another update soon. Krovis out.
I'm sorry. What exactly is happening? I'm not complaining, mind you, but why didn't you say anything to Darth Krovis?
Oh, because I own you now.
Don't think I did this to protect you, Cord. I expect to be paid back.
Right. I'm certain we can work something out.
You should be grateful. Things could have gone a lot worse for you.
Well, then, thank you. Not for what you've done for me, but for what you've done for the Empire.
Alright. I've never done these before, so we're going to do a little bit of conversation exploring here, just to see what some of the options are. So if you've never done this before, until you finish a conversation, you can actually spacebar through it, so you don't have to rewatch it if you don't want.
Did you ever stop to think what this could mean for Major Anry, for the soldiers who followed your commands without question, or was what you wanted the only thing that mattered?
What I wanted was to protect those soldiers and anyone else who would have fallen victim to Norok's dangerous aspirations.
I think he's about to go on his big speech here, which we've seen.
Where is Darth Norok?
He attacked us when we destroyed them.
Then how can you blame you saw for your other than whatever mess you might in until he wanted all of Manan under it would have it, and I do.
I see.
Alright, let's see what happens if we expose him.
Unfortunately, Lord Krovis, that is not the case. Colonel Cord has committed serious infractions that you need to know about. Darth Norok was captured by the Republic, but Cord told us he was still receiving Norok's orders. We could have rescued Norok if Cord hadn't spent the whole time pretending to be him.
That is disheartening news, Colonel. I thought you knew better.
I thought so too, my lord. But when your people are facing the likelihood of being cannon fodder, what you think you know comes into question.
Major Anry, I am sorry that this falls to you. Arrest Colonel Cord. I want him brought to my location at once.
Right away, my lord. This is probably the best you could have hoped for. Sir, Tauris, Dar, escort him out.
Alright, so where are we? Oh, we're underneath. Can we get to the door? Nope. I think I'm gonna let him stay. I guess can be my final.
Terrible things happen to those who try to deceive me. You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Are you sure that impersonating a Sith is such a terrible thing? Because right now, you sound just like Norok.
So if you're playing through this as a Sith, you know, it'd be like a different perspective potentially. That's what can make some of these conversations fun, right? Like, let's go back to expose.
This is why your soldiers make stupid decisions, Crovos. You let them get away with far too much. You need to set an example.
150. That's a pretty dark. Ooh, and they actually showed the shot. You know, sometimes they cut away or play with the camera angles.
I'll sort out the issue of finding someone to replace Colonel Cord. Major Henry, I need you to oversee things on Manon. Not for long, just until I send someone else to lead this operation. I will be in touch.
Alright, I'm getting nervous. So the thing you gotta be careful of is if the conversation ends and your choices do become permanent. Sometimes you can reset. If it's not a story mission, you can abandon them and start over. But if the mission ends, there's not really anything you can do. So.
Falsifying.
What's my...
That's correct. Colonel Cord, Major Henry, and I have worked tirelessly to...
That's correct.
Excellent.
Norok told me himself that Imperial lives were expendable. He died trying to prove that point. I want those ideas to die along with him. If anyone asks, the Republic killed Darth Norok.
Don't think anyone here is going to say any different.
Well, then, thank you. Not for what you've done for me, but for what you've done for the Empire. Many will owe their lives to you. You've given us a secure foothold on Manon, which means a more certain path to victory. But there is still much to do. Speaking of which, we'd better get back to it. Unless you don't plan to stay, Major.
Of course I'm sticking around. At least until I find someone else to give you a kick in the pants when you get another one of these half-baked ideas.
They seemed pretty okay. I didn't know how she'd react, because she was pretty mad at him, but...
Colonel Cord's explained the situation to everyone who hadn't heard yet, even apologized. Didn't see one tear shed over losing Darth Norok. Thought that was interesting. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Not too many of us were looking forward to taking over all of Manon. Now we can focus on what we came for.
An occupation would have been overkill on both sides. This Kolto mining operation is more than enough to help the Empire.
Do you have any idea how good it feels to hear that from someone as important as you? I've seen you in action so many times, and you still never cease to amaze. Not to mention all the times you've come through for me. You're probably tired of everyone constantly falling over themselves for you. I'm sure you don't need to hear me go on about how amazing I think you are. But I can count the number of people I trust on one hand. Every time we meet, you more than earn your place on that list. Hope you know how much I appreciate that.
You've always been a valuable asset, Henry, and I'm grateful for all your help.
Now you're just trying to make me blush. Anyway, I know you have a lot to get back to, and I don't want to keep you from it. Thanks for sticking around and seeing this through.
Alright, well, we knocked out the story missions. Okay, this is... Ruins of Null is the next part. So, we didn't get the mission that I think we needed. which means there might be a story arc for the first time you do the dailies. So let's go investigate that. What do we got? Hidden Imperial base. Actually, let's try. I don't know if it'll let me do this. Oh, Ruins of Null is still listed as here. Okay, maybe there is more to do here. Alright, let's continue. Let's see, we need to get to somewhere. Alright. I'm gonna try it this way, it worked last time. If we leave the planet, we might get the launch button. If not, we can go find it manually. Awesome, awesome. So sometimes it's good to check either on your map, or we did that on the galactic map, of where the mission's supposed to take place. So this one's still on Manon. So where are we? Back to the Imperial Kolto platform. So yeah, we could have traveled over here. Oh, this is back into the instance.
Which way to the victory celebration?
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Is something wrong?
As much as the sight of you... Which way to the victory celebration?
Rivix.
I know you must be weary after all you've accomplished here, but we have an urgent problem. We've lost contact with the team we deployed to explore the ruins of Darth Nul's fortress on Elam. It could be a simple malfunction, but given the importance of their mission and the site's interest to Darth Malgus, we should investigate immediately. Which way to the
I would ask if you wanted to join me for a swim, but we'll have to get you dressed for it first.
On any other day. But sadly, today... Which way to the...
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Is something wrong?
As much as the sight of you improves my mood, I'm afraid I come with grim news. We've lost contact with the team we deployed to explore the ruins of Darth Nul's fortress on Elam. It could be a simple malfunction, but given the importance of their mission and the site's interest to Darth Malgus, we should investigate immediately.
Remind me, Darth Nul?
An ancient Sith, apparently. We have no other details. The artifacts Malgus has been gathering, we believe they originated in the ruins of Nul's fortress on Elam. Now, about our transportation.
I'll be your chauffeur for this mission.
I wasn't expecting you.
I tried to persuade your associate that you were in capable hands with me, but...
But I've not had the opportunity to work with our esteemed ally. I thought this would be the perfect time to become better acquainted.
How could I refuse such a charming request? I have some final arrangements to see to. I'll meet you at the ship.
He certainly has a way with people. We cannot trust him.
You think he might stab me in the back if you aren't here to stop him?
He wouldn't succeed. Regardless, I merely want to spare you the distraction. I'll focus on him so you can focus on the mission. Shall we?
Okay, so that gives us the flashpoint. This is not where we want to go. We're still looking for this last achievement. So let's see if we can find the... Oftentimes in the daily areas, the first time you do them, there's a quest arc, a story arc, right? Alright, that's not where we want to be. Let's try over here. We might still be able to get through that flashpoint today, we'll see, but... Don't think this is it either. Let's look around though, make sure there is not a... mission or something here. Alright, what if we do this? Let's see. Travel somewhere cheap. Let's go to Hutta. Hutta should be free. So the invasion zone is where we want to be. We just want to go to where the daily areas start, and we'll see if there's a mission there. All right, where are we? Hidden Imperial shuttle platform to the Hidden Imperial base. I think this is where we just were. But yeah, I'm not seeing the daily area what I would expect. I think we'll hit the...
Destination?
Alright, we'll hit this platform next. Because on the pub side, I think you spawn in down here. for the daily areas. But this is going to be different. Yeah, it's definitely not this. Let's jump over here. Oh, you know what? I got something else we can try. Should be up here. At least I think so. So maybe we haven't unlocked it yet because we haven't finished this. That's also a possibility. Let's test this theory. But there should be a Manon daily area quick travel thing. So it might be that we need to finish the Legacy of the Sith arc in order to unlock it. So this is a so if you had never played before, what I'm talking about you wouldn't even be thinking about it. But if you have and you're expecting things, you can sometimes get out of order. Yeah, so this daily area Manon isn't showing up, so I don't think we've unlocked it yet. Alright, well, let's just continue the story arc. And hopefully we'll get it. So we'll load this up. I think we'll pop back to the stronghold just to be safe. Get ourselves off planet. But yeah, we've got no Manon showing up on our list. We'll check our inventory as well. Make sure it's not too cluttered here. Before we move on. Not horrible. What do we have? Another set of gear? I think so. So yeah, so we've got, looks like we're going to get a 322 set. And what do we get? 312 and 322. Let's move that stuff over. Yeah, I think it's going to give us a full set of 322, full set of 312s. It's not too bad as kind of a starter gear set. 320 I think was the old floor, so this also might help our... Yeah, we barely got any tech fragments. Alright, let's clean this out. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I want to check something before we completely kill this gear though. Alright, so that's what the set I have on looks like. Is there any differences? So visually it looks the same. Let's check this as well. Yeah, it's basically the same gear, just with lower stats. So let's dump it. This might take a couple of passes. Let's see what it gives us. 72, not too bad. Decent conquest commendations. I have to... I think I dumped a bunch of those the other day, so we should be okay there as well. Now we're going to get those warnings for here a little bit. Let's go ahead and repair. Sell our stuff. Get rid of that. Let's check if any of these are new. No, we've got all these. So we've got some seaweed, some kelp, some seaweed. That's kind of cool. Repair droid attachment. I've got 2 of them. More seaweed, more kelp. All right, we're good to go. Let's rock and roll.
That's just it. So little is known about you at present. It's a mystery, just like Darth Nul.
Does that trouble you?
Not at all. I quite enjoy it. You should hear the stories people tell.
Should I?
You would find them flattering, I'm sure. I once heard that you only remain at your impressive master's side in order to disguise your full power. After all, who can say what you're truly capable of when you live in a shadow cast so long?
Who indeed? Strange. There's some kind of energy shield over the dig site. The readings don't match any Imperial or Republic design.
Is that the cause of the communications blackout?
Most likely. We can't fly through it either. We'll have to land and approach on foot.
Intriguing. I'll apprise Darth Krovos of the situation. Putting reinforcements on standby seems prudent.
I like that shuttle. The big Gatling guns in the front.
Seems like just another ruin.
The shield is projected from a power source near the temple entrance. I suggest we bring that down first.
So that reinforcements can join us more directly if necessary. Thinking ahead. You're as cunning as they say.
Shall we?
Alright, I'm curious. Is the Rivix armor... Alright, it's not something that's in collections. Sure I spelled it right. R-I-V-I-X. Alright, let's check the cartel market. Nope, I don't think it's something you can buy. I do like that armor. Okay, what do we got? He's our actual companion, but Lana's along for the ride. Ascend the mountainside, complete the ruins, complete the... Okay. We've done this flashpoint before, so it shouldn't be any different on the Imperial side than on the Republic side, so... But we'll check out.
These creatures are hostile beyond all reason.
Look out!
Alright, no bonuses. So we might end up stealthing past some of this stuff. Alright, so it looks like we've got a few of these attacks we're going to have to deal with. Go this way. So see, these are scripted. See, it puts us into combat. Even though we were stealth. Manslayer. Alright, so a story mode version of this shouldn't be too bad since we're going to have the extra companion. Whereas when you do this more solo, you don't have such things. Maybe it's up the other way. The circle's just a little off. There it is. Alright, so where does it shove this sword? Is it sticking through his head? No, I don't see it. Alright, what do we got? Investigate the area. Sure. Whew. Let's cause myself some issues there. So those two keys, one's right above the other on my keyboard, so I'll sometimes hit the noxious knives, whatever this one's called. Yeah, noxious knives. My stealth key's right above it, so I just hit the wrong key sometimes. Don't reach far enough. Now there is a bonus boss, so we might want to make sure we try to get that if we can.
What is that? Irritating.
I have a theory. Given the native wildlife's abnormal behavior, it's possible this machine is manipulating their...
He's cool looking.
Well, that was fast confirmation.
Now we'll see how well I remember the fights. What do we got in this one? I think this one's pretty straightforward. I don't see we need to lead him to anything, so... And especially in story mode, it's not going to be anything that's too terribly hard. Well, they're both melee, so let's make it so that if I'm holding aggro, they won't take the extra swipes. Just take some pressure off your healing. Like the whole group's taking fire on those area attacks or those frontal cone attacks like that one. It's just more that has to be healed up, right?
Watch out!
Same with that. Right, like if your whole group takes that damage, it's just more stuff that has to be healed. Again, in this mode, probably nothing to worry about, but I find it a good idea to at least try to keep your practices sound when it comes to things like that.
Watch out!
right into a cutscene.
If Darth Null created these machines, she must have been a talented scientist, or a master of Sith alchemy. Perhaps both.
After centuries, her creations still function, more or less. An impressive feat. The shield. It doesn't match any known designs because Null built it so long ago. Perhaps the dig team activated it by accident, and they're still safe.
Or they activated it because they were attacked. We shouldn't rule anything out at this point.
We can stay here and guess, or we can move on and learn the truth.
Fair enough.
After you.
So that's another difference in this one. So they said they're going to go away from this, but in this one, this solo story run is going to have those cutscenes and dialogues where once you do this as a kind of a normal flashpoint, that stuff doesn't exist anymore. Forgot we're getting pretty high on. I think we'll be okay. We're still got 135 that we can gain without capping out there. So, all right, let's see, where are we supposed to go next? This way looks promising.
A Republic shuttle, but no sign of any troops.
If they landed here, then they arrived before the shield went up. We'll likely find them closer to the temple.
Yes, let's hurry on.
And in this mode, the bonus boss might not be available, so we'll fight something in every area just to kind of check. But yeah, I think up through here, and then in the normal one, I think you have to come back down here and click on some buildings and stuff. So I don't know if we just aggroed them or if that's, again, sometimes those encounters are scripted so that you can't skip them. Because just because you're in stealth doesn't mean you can't be detected or pull aggro. Right, that's a different enemy, so let's give these a try. Just for completeness. And if they don't trigger anything, then we start skipping. Are they still fighting back there? Oh, a whole bunch spawned in. That, or sometimes you'll have stealth detecting. Okay, so let's get ourselves into the fight here. But we've got this unnaturally sharp senses revealing potential prey. It's a stealth detector, so it's something to think about. So that was just one where I was too close to him and got myself detected. no biggie. Alright, yeah, I think this is where we have to go back and click on the buildings. Pulled aggro on something, so we'll bring it over here. I think something aggro's in here as well. Try to fight it all at once. Alright, let's get into solo attacks. Take some of the pressure off Rubix's healing. I think I'd rather have Lana as my healer. Probably higher level. So something to think about when you're doing content like this where it gives you a companion, right? I'm gonna guess we can't change that. Yeah, we can't change that. So Rubix is only 25. Lana's only 29, but I'm used to having level 50 companions, and it makes a difference. That influence level.
That looks useful.
We'll need another. It can't have gone too far.
That influence level will make a difference in their effectiveness. Alright, where are we? Let's just see if we can run away from these guys. Oh, they killed one of them. Lana did. Kind of all by herself because Rubix isn't spawned. Let's see, I think it's up there. There it is. The difference between 2 and 3 is huge as far as having your party with one companion or 2 companions. Alright. Back at it. So we talked about this before. You know, this is a little bit of backtracking. Extends the encounter, the experience, but doesn't require you to create a new area. And it, again, the story makes sense. You get to the door. Oh, you can't get through the door. You have to go back and get the keys, essentially. So it's the keystones in this case.
This is the source of the shield.
Doesn't look good for us. Look at those guys. Gotta say, we're a well-dressed group.
Dead Jedi, dead soldiers. This one was on the dig team. The attack must have started here.
The bodies. They weren't all killed by blasters or lightsabers.
Yeah, let's just walk up into whatever killed all the people. Gotta admit, that wasn't very smart. Alright, let's see. So this fight has a mechanic. You have to lower these shields by dragging one of the droids over to it, I think, is how the mechanic works.
Trespassers detected.
Droids! So I think you had to blow these guys up next to these processing cores. I don't think the other ones matter. I don't think they blow up, but there's that one that's got the special name. Alright, so interesting enough, I think in not the story mode, they actually start over more towards the center, and you have to bring them. In this mode, I'll give them props. They're kind of leading to you to what you need to do, right? Like they're putting them right next to the. I'm the one taking damage from this. So they're kind of setting it up for you, so you'll get what's going on. Oh, dropping connection. So let's see if our companion and Rivix, or Lana and Rivix, can keep me alive and maybe clear this group while we try to get back in. I think so, actually. I think we'll be okay. Oh, you can hear fighting. Ooh. We're alive! The droid spawned already. Alright, do we still have Lana? She's still here? Everything is good. Alright, I think we can now take down the whatever this is.
Damage detected. Massacre. Ineffective. Attempting. Obliteration.
Now, in harder modes, that's not the way you want to do this fight. This obviously is story mode, so we weren't being very careful at all.
That did it. The shield has dropped. Our comms should work now.
I'll contact Darth Krovos immediately. The enemy already came here once. They may well bring reinforcements. We should do the same.
Darth Null was clearly a genius, far ahead of her time. How is it possible that we have no records of her? I'm beginning to suspect that this was intentional. Her whole existence erased purposefully.
But why?
Perhaps one of her creations made her a threat to the Dark Council, or even the Emperor, though that's difficult to imagine. Even so, I struggle to think of anyone else with the power to wipe someone from history so completely.
If that's true, I can see why Malgus would want to learn more about her.
The only other person to make Emperors and Dark Council members that nervous is you.
Krovos has confirmed that reinforcements are on the way. We can't be far from the ruins. Let's hurry on.
This is if you were a Sith, this would be a pretty cool little team, actually. A lot of people have said that a lot of the stories... Okay, hold on. OBS is acting a little funny. Let me make sure everything's okay. Alright, everything looks okay now. It's a little weird glitch. But yeah, a lot of people have said that the stories feel more oriented towards Force users, right? Because you're always chasing down either a Force user or
more droids
or something. All right, so what do we got in this one? Find a way inside. Mysterious obelisk. I think it's like, looks like a backwards S type of thing. Alright, let's just follow it. Actually, a pretty small environment here. Alright, so again, these are putting us into combat, so it's a scripted event. It'd be too big of a change, so, you know, I wouldn't necessarily advocate for it. But it would be interesting to see the companion system change to where you can have 2 companions at once instead of just 1. And the reason I say that is the Old Republic uses what we call the Holy Trinity combat system. Tank, healer, DPS, right? And so being able to configure your party so you have 1 of each makes a lot of sense.
That can't be good.
It was always disappointing in, like, especially the trooper missions. You have Havoc Squad.
I sense something.
Yeah, only 2 of you ever go out at once.
Malgus, he's here. Hurry.
There, that's our way forward.
Alright, none of those guys are detectors. So we'll just see if we can skip them. Alright, those might be what triggers the bonus missions. So. Catch me if you can. Probably will, since I'm going to stop and click on this. Can't do it while fighting them. Hold on, I'll go back and fight them. Because obviously the tech can handle it, right? We're running a group of 3 here. It'd be a pretty major change. Potential issues in story-based conversations. Because that would add weirdness to it. Oh, those were making me take damage. That's interesting. I never noticed that mechanic before. So by clicking on these things, we're picking up these debuffs. And if I'm taking damage, it could actually even knock me out of stealth. We'll see. Yep, see, the damage knocked me out of stealth. something to also keep in mind. Alright, what do we have so far? Agony and entropy. What's this one? Indolence. That one I'd have to look up. All damage dealt decreased. Okay, so we're taking increased damage from all sources. We're suffering damage over time. And all damage we're dealing has now been decreased. Isn't that just great?
Enemy reinforcements.
They must be wondering what happened to their people, too.
I think that's the bonus area. So let's come back. We'll get this one here. What did that give us? All healing dealt decreased. Well, that's not a big deal because we're not dealing it. Yeah, so that opened that door. And I think, like I said, I think this is the
That's our way forward.
This isn't good.
Oh, what's this one called? Parsimony. Parsimony? I don't know. Not sure on the pronunciation on that one. Alright, what do we got here? Initiation obelisk. Alright, what do we got? We've got this one that is unshakable, reinforced, boss immunity. So I'm taking reduced damage vulnerable to electrical interference. Okay, what do we got for you? Reduced damage vulnerable to high velocity impacts. Oh, that one's got an arrow over his head. What does that mean? Defenses have been broken. Okay. Well, let's fight that one then. I don't see anything in the environment. Sometimes you'll see things in the environment that'll be like, oh, you know, this electrical discharge will disrupt them or something like that. That one's almost dead, so we'll just fight that one. Alright, which one do you guys want to fight? This one? Okay. I'll go with you. Oh, he must have broken his defenses as well. Alright. We get 3 flashpoint stabilizers, so we're not blowing through those too fast. I think we'll be alright. I don't think we'll go over the limit in this run. Is this the mountain climb? I believe it is. Alright, so the mechanics here, if they run them in this mode, is...
Let's hope the grapples work.
We have to leap from place to place. Then we're going to get targeted by that, and that will do a big knockback. We want to stay out of that. So I like to keep myself like on towards one edge. Okay, maybe the knockback doesn't work in this mode. But that'll knock you right off the platform. It's pretty brutal. Alright, let's do a little test here. Yeah, took some damage, but didn't get knocked back. The other thing is you wait for it to launch, and then you click on the thing to
enemy dropship.
Get out of the way. Alright, so you wait. As soon as you see it, click on that, then you get pulled out. So you notice we didn't take damage, so we also wouldn't have gotten knocked off. But since we're playing in easy mode, the damage is not too bad, so not gonna worry too much about it. Not too bad for range, just kind of sucks for melee. Because you have to get close to fight, and then it drops a circle on you, and then you can't fight. But for us, we're alright. I'll see if we can see the sword in this one. Yeah, so you can see the sword sticking out of his chest. Just while he was alive. So like that probably would have knocked us off there. Big groups. 5. So again, we're ignoring a mechanic, which not always the best thing to do, but
Careful.
so where did we... Yeah, you can't really see the whole path from here. Oh, Rubik's fell off. I'm getting back here in a second. Welcome back. Try to watch where you step.
There, the temple.
There, the temple.
Watch your step. These droids are dangerous.
They aren't gonna stop us.
Don't think the droids are what you should be worried about, my friend. My 2 Sith buddies here. That's what you should be worried about. They're tough. The man.
You. I should have known. I did not come here for you. Stand aside or die.
The artifacts, Darth Null, what is it all for? Why are you here?
Yield, and you may live long enough to find out. My destiny, the fate of the galaxy, lies before me. Nothing can stop what is to come. Not even you.
Nice slide. Thanks, Lana. We actually got blasted back a long ways, given where we were. We were way up there on by the temple. All right, so again, our story mode version of this is going to be a little bit easier. Where's Lana? Did she not make it? Lana's dead. I think I do have a res, but I don't think I can use it, so not sure what's going on there. Alright, rock and roll.
You will not stand in my way. Yeah, you are weak. You cannot kill me.
This is where range is nice. You can see Rivix is just running all over the place. He'll get a shot in eventually. Now, I don't have a lot of crazy strong range things, but could still do some damage there.
Will consume you.
Not sure. I don't think he has a big knockback. This might block it anyway.
Bear witness to true power. Pain is nothing.
Sword in your chest. Yeah, I think if you get in that area, like 42,000 damage. So you want to move out of the move if he's going to hit you with it. But.
Is nothing. You are weak.
You are weak. Drop some heals on myself just to give Rhodes a little bit of a help. Ooh, that hit hard. Holy cow. I'm not sure if that is interruptible or not. Lana's back. Alright, we'll pay attention to that. I was getting a little lazy there. It's on me. Yeah, it was 100,000 a pop. But now we got Lana.
Do not stand in my way. You cannot kill me.
Alright, well, this will go a little faster anyway with Lana beating on him as well. Yeah, I can't interrupt it.
My hate will destroy you. I will.
Alright, so we'll make sure we pop our defensive, especially later in the fight. I think that gets stronger.
You cannot win. Yeah, you are weak.
You can see the laser beams bend to find their target if the timing's right. Yeah, that's always funny because they just go to the center of mass or on the character. That's okay. Right, I'm gonna heal my way through this one, and then we'll defensive the next one if it comes. We get the next one.
Enough. This ends now. Pain is nothing. Yeah, you are weak. You cannot kill me.
Probably not yet. Alright, we're gonna double up on our defenses there.
I will crush you. Yes,
Did it.
you are weak.
Long hunt is over.
He was right. He said we could not kill him. Or at least we did not. Yeah, since I don't know if you have a Sith character, if he does the whole hand thing as well. But my poor agent's just standing there watching.
Will it hold him?
Until he tells us everything he knows. Or he dies.
Will he actually tell us anything?
Probably not at first, but eventually he will accept the full gravity of his situation. A fresh dig team will resume the work on Elon shortly. Malgus made quite a mess, but with luck we'll soon know everything there is to know about Darth Nul.
If her inventions can be militarized, with our replenished Kolto reserves, the Republic will have precious little hope left. The cell is satisfactory, Lord Eldred. I will share my appraisal with the rest of the Dark Council. Darth Savik should be cautious. You could be a marvelous contender for her position. With Malgus captured, what is next for the Hand of the Empire?
Whatever the Empire needs, the Hand will provide.
The Council will be reassured to hear that.
You think this is over?
Guess I am pro-Empire.
I have revealed a truth long buried. A path to power, concealed by thrones and hidden by councils. Overshadowed by a war with no true victor. I have seen a vision of the future, a galaxy in flames. What I have begun will not end with me. This is only the beginning.
All right, let's see where that puts us. All right, so that then takes us into the next section, which might still be under Legacy of the Sith. But it's more I think Runic is the next story arc with Shay. We go back and visit Shay. We'll have some conversations with Malgus. But I believe that kind of ends this little story arc. So hopefully we can go ahead and go and see if we can get to Manon now. Which was the whole point of this, was to try to get that unlocked. Well, we did get some of the achievements done, so. I'm giving the developers their due. I know a lot of people maybe don't read the credits, but it's easy to forget just how much work and how many hours and how many people put together, the content for our entertainment, so. We're going to go ahead and give them their due here before we move on. These people deserve it. Lots of people. I've known a couple of people that were on the team over the years. Not sure if I know any of the current devs. When I say know, it's like, you know, I know some of them because I watch their streams and stuff, but like actually, you know, either knew before they worked for BioWare or knew in some other capacity besides just through the game. But yeah, I used to know a couple of people that were over there. I like that they're still playing the Malgus electrical sound. It's almost ominous in the background over the credits. Birdie Carvel, that's who we've been hearing for this playthrough. That's interesting. Tenebra, Vitiate, and Valkyrian are all different voice actors. The different incarnations of the Emperor. I don't think I've ever listened to the other languages. I wonder how similar the voice actors are, or if it's a completely different experience. Might have to pull a YouTube video to see if I can see how different they sound. Cool. Same thing on this side. Different voice actors for Tenebrae, Vitiate, and Valkyrian. Alright, we're now getting into some of the more administration side of things. But again, it does show you just how many people are involved in a production of this size. So, out of curiosity, after you've beaten a game, or even while you're playing the game, how many games have you ever watched all the way through the credits? Oftentimes games will either play them at the end if the game has an ending, or they'll do something along the lines of have a button somewhere that you can click and watch the credits, like in the options menu or something like that. I will admit, unless they show them to me automatically, or unless I know somebody who I know worked on the team and I just want to see their name, I often don't watch through all the credits. But if you do, throw down in the comments if you do and what games you have done it, if you've watched all the credits all the way through. We gotta be getting close to the end here. Yeah, once you get to kind of the corporate side of things, those are usually some of the last ones. And then we should get the disclaimers. Maybe some music. Might have a George Lucas special things coming up. Alright, hopefully we're back. A little bit of a buffer there. Mostly just missed the engines and stuff, so I don't think you missed a lot. And what did we get for our efforts? We got 10 flashpoint stabilizers. Alright. Okay, so there we go. We have the daily area of Manon now. Let's get out of here just so we kill some of that sound. Alright, I think we'll start this next time. So, our original goal, though, was to do this. So let's see if this is what I'm thinking. My hope is there's a story arc for the first run through of the daily areas that's different than just the daily areas. Yeah, so I'm hoping maybe this. Okay, what's the name of the mission we're looking for? We're looking for Conservative Proposal Mission given at the end of Veiled Threat storyline. Alright, let's grab these. I don't see Conservative Proposal. Alright, Veiled Threats SWTOR. Veiled Threats. Alright, let's see if we can get some info here. Quest name: Veiled Threats, Faction Empire, Planet Manon Invasion Zone, Mission type Planetary Storyline. The Sith Empire continues the incursion of the culto-rich world of Manon, but the native Silic and interfering Republic forces show no signs of stopping their counter-invasion. Go to Commander Quirkusk. Mission giver Darth Malgus. Parent mission Ruins of Null. That's the one we just did. Okay. Map number game update 7. Alright, I think we're in the general right thing. I wonder if it is this then. Okay, let's unbreak ourselves here a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and dump all these dailies. So digging deeper, might be there's another arc of. All right, let's see what happens. So normally, I mean, you just do the next mission. The only reason I'm looking is I'm trying to find one to find a specific achievement, and that means we're digging a little deeper than we probably normally would.
Kira, are you all right?
Honestly, I'm not great.
I see. Then it is fortunate I came along.
I think so too. This feeling gets worse the closer we get to Elam.
Everything about Elam is unpredictable. Will you two be all right?
What Kira is experiencing is unusual, but there's no cause for worry. Not yet, at least.
Besides, we really shouldn't pass up a chance to figure out what's happening with us. When you came back from Elam, Scourge and I both got this weird feeling, like we just uncovered a memory. It's unclear, but familiar. Like a dream.
I tried to help Kira and Scourge clarify the details of what they sensed, to bring their feelings into focus. But my guidance could only do so much. We all agreed that further exploration was necessary. Scourge traveled to a place I'm unfamiliar with. There are ruins there that he suspects may have a connection to Darth Null.
I wish the big guy was here. I can't remember the last time I did something like this without him.
It is for the best. Your paths will join again, though you must walk alone for now. My hope is that being in the presence of this fortress on Elam will make sense of the strange feelings you are having.
And whatever these feelings are, if they have something to do with Darth Null, then maybe they could help you figure out what Malgus was trying to do. Guess we're about to find out, one way or another. The hand of the Empire's recovery team should have plenty to tell us.
Before we discuss anything else, it would be best if Kira and I familiarized ourselves with this place.
We'll meet you at the camp after we look around for a bit. I promise we won't break anything.
All right, so we got everything kind of wrapped up there. Went through, cleaned up my inventory, and then I was talking with the mic muted. We're close to conquest, so I think here we only need 3 mech shot enemies, and that 4,000. I don't think it's quite going to do it, but if we find one harvest node, we can actually get that. We're not going to grab any missions. Let's just see if we can get down in here. Oh, there we go. So that should give us the harvest node, which is good for 2,000, 2,700. Then that should put us, if we can just go find 3 enemies, should put us in a good spot. We don't have to find them in here. We might have to go traveling. All right, let's just go looking. What do we got? We're up here. Let's try there. Well, this puts us in a pretty good situation where we can just go ahead and start the next arc of the story in the next stream, and then hopefully the whole point of doing all this was to get to that one achievement that we've been chasing here. What is this? Is this the 3 points? Is this the casino? I think this is the casino. I don't see the super hut machine. Do they have one here? They got the vendors. That's kind of cool. We got the smuggler's luck and kingpins. Smuggler's luck and kingpins. I don't see the big machine though. Right, but I did see some enemies, which is the reason we're here anyway. 3, that's what we need. And we don't have a companion. We'll try not to get ourselves killed here. There we go. Made conquest. And I believe that also... Yeah, we've made conquest for the guild as well. We're up to level 34. So 40 is what we're shooting for to get to our 15% here. We made some decent progress. What did we... Let's see, we leveled to 34 a couple days ago. Then how long was it from 33? A couple weeks. Wivistar hasn't been playing as much. And I haven't been doing much outside of streaming in the last couple of weeks. So it's been a little bit slower. I don't even think I made guild conquest last week, if I remember right. I hit conquest on a few characters, but have to get to 500,000 to make it for the guild, and I don't think I did that last week. Alright, let's clean up some stuff here. Alright, I think that is gonna wrap stuff up for this week. As always, we stream every weekend for the charity called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. It's everything from research to providing care for families who can't afford it, to just making kids who are going through a very rough patch more comfortable. So for instance, when we were there, they provided my son with just a stuffed animal to make him feel better. So every little bit helps, right? Just, a couple bucks, $5, whatever is enough to buy a stuffed animal. It's enough to help some kid get through a very rough patch, whether it's treatment or surgery or whatever care they need, make their day a little bit brighter. So that's why we do this. That's why we stream every week. So any and all donations are absolutely appreciated. If you can't donate, I completely understand that as well. But you can still help out. Anything that you can do to help get the message out, whether it's just sharing links to my channel, sharing links to the videos, or sharing links directly to my Extra Life participation page. Anybody that can go there, you can donate anytime. Doesn't have to be during the stream. It's 24/7. But you could reach people that I might not ever be able to reach. So sharing that information out to your socials, friends, family, anybody who likes to help change the health of kids is definitely appreciated. So I thank you as always for the support for both the channel and the cause here. We will continue this next week and hopefully knock out this final achievement that we've been chasing for the last 2 or 3 weeks. But with that being said, as always, go out and watch, play, or create something great. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week.